Good evening and welcome back for Whatever Wednesdays. Tonight we're getting into it with SCUM. This is not a totally new save, it's one I got going last night. I am pretty much a total beginner here. I do have like 12 hours in game at this point. So, I was seeing some people I know playing it and have been invited onto a friendly server. But I thought it would probably be a good idea to get at least somewhat up to speed with what I'm doing, even if there's not a lot of PvP there. So, yeah. We are doing this, and I got into this last night, so may as well get back to it. Hope everybody's had a good week so far, sitting on hump day. It's been whatever here, but I think I should probably unmute the game. It was driving me crazy sitting there idling in my headphones. Much better. Let's load. Yeah, I've been really creative just numbering my characters here. So, this is a respawn. The first one I just left where he was and started a new save last night. But yeah, I stopped here in the traders. I actually respawned near the trader zone in A0. So, okay, find a small toolbox. And I have no freaking clue. We are starting into trader missions. I actually found.
Welcome.
Okay, can't look at the book again. We have to look in our menu, presumably. Oh, yeah. Find a small toolbox. I did find a couple of items that I managed to sell. So we have got a small amount of money here. No, I do not. I'm just trying to get familiar with the controls and get that window shut.
Have a nice day.
I doubt we'll have a nice day. But yeah, it's just dark. And I think our guy, as pathetic as he is, might be hanging around here for a while. We were doing the tutorial and respawned with the last thing being go and visit the trader zone. Near a trader zone, so we just got some basic tools and stuff together. And that was about it. And yeah, we did already find a mobile phone. And I'm not sure exactly how to get a battery in, combine the phone and the battery. Because we did find a couple of low-condition batteries and a low-condition phone. But I'm not entirely sure how to combine them. At this point, I may have to look it up. So, since he is chilly and pathetic, I think he's actually probably going to go back inside until it is lighter to go running around. We did spawn somewhere that there's not... Well, it seems to be reasonably safe as these things go running around after dark. But there is not a whole lot nearby other than the trader zone. So I think we may actually wait until it gets light again. Lighter. Which I'm not aware of any handy pastime feature on this. That doesn't mean that one does not exist. Just, I don't know about it if it does. What I don't know is a lot more than what I know. Well, it's probably warmer inside the mechanics.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
I already sold you something that I found in the junk cars, buddy. We are loitering. for the moment, even though our thing is counting down. I think I might do a little consultation actually on where to look for a small toolbox. Not that way I won't, that way I will. And yeah, I this is how we roll around here. I'm guessing this would be some random spawn. Again. Okay. The wiki is saying garages, mechanics, and sometimes random locations. Which I'm not sure where our best bet is. I did find an interactive map that I can actually zoom in on. I mean, there is the in-game map, but it is not, as far as I know, zoomable, which is not so handy. I did find a garagey place going up the coast, trying to go toward the junkyard, looking for the mobile phone.
Yeah. See you later.
I'm tempted. Well, he is thirsty and stuff, but I'm tempted to go ahead and take him back out. Because I'm tired of hanging around here. I think maybe go and explore in that direction a little bit more. And yeah, he is on his improvised spear and shit at this moment. We could go try to... He does not have any light source really either. So that's fun. I think the search basically just shows them both. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying because I'm so awesome that way. But yeah, go check this stuff out a little bit more. Because I don't recall coming over here. And this is actually looking kind of garagey. Whether or not there's anything useful in here remains to be seen. He can rest, though, if he wants to. I mean, some of those things look like they could be a small tool, but obviously they're not supposed to be. In fact, I'm not seeing a hell of a lot that is actually searchable here. Sometimes I've noticed you get lucky, but no, this seems to be more of a resting area. I guess he could at least sit in a chair for a while if he's going to be pathetic and hang around all night. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything actually searchable here. Around the trader compound, you were getting lucky with some other things, but evidently not this. Other than the chairs. And this area is not nearly as good for food and water resources, I noticed. Oh, we found a very old parsnip in the trash. I think he better not eat that. I think not. I mean, we are to the point of rooting around in the trash here. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'm not going to have that soda either because that's just gross. We do have a bottle of water at least. But the RNG has not been as kind as the first time that I spawned in, as far as lootable resources nearby in this region. That I saw coming down here, at least. Let's see exactly where we are on this map. Yeah, we're down at the very tip of that, and yeah, it is annoying. I'm at least not aware of any way you can actually zoom that, because that would be too handy. And I'm trying to sort something out here, and watch me somehow get attacked while I'm doing it. I don't think I searched that one. Probably find nothing good, but yeah, nothing I need right now. And we're back over to here. Yeah, and that just appears to be another door. Well, that's an office-y area there. But yeah, nothing actually really useful here. Other than chairs. Well, we have not a lot, but I could also try to head toward the other town, but I don't think I will. I think we are going to go and head up the coast a bit. The other way. Yeah, at the moment. Did you do something stupid, buddy? I think you did. Oh, yeah. We ended up having that cleaver that we found taking up one of our holster slots. That would be why we don't have a bow at the moment, by the way. We kind of lost it. But he's running around with that stupid improvised spear in his hands. Like a dumbass. And no other way to carry that cleaver at the moment. And yeah, we're just running around the trader area for the moment. Really, really riveting gameplay here. I'm just trying to figure out what is the best way for him to head out of this compound in the dark. And get it going in the direction that he wants to get going. Did we search this trash pile? Well, we found some yeast. That's not terrible condition. Maybe he wants to eat a packet of yeast. Yeah. Does a body good. Oh my god, this dude dropped his thing again, because of course he did it. Yeah, we're just back to where we were, basically. He's not in bad shape yet, but he's foraging and eating basically whatever he can before he gets into bad shape. And I think before we, is that going to make him unhappy? Yeah, he was eating olives on the way down here. Well, we have a bottle of water that you can eat, my man. Eat. Well, I guess if you were desperate, you could do that. All right. He's not super hydrated, but he's not super dehydrated either. And we should be going toward more what looks like fresh water. So, I'm tempted actually to just have him drink a little bit more. It's still in his hand, and he's going to drop it if he's not careful. Don't do that, my man. You want to keep that. You want to keep that. There. Yes, it was a little embarrassing. It took me a minute to figure out the backpack Tetris, and I actually had to ask for assistance from people already playing the game when I was first trying to figure that out the other night. But we've kind of got it. We've kind of got it. And we're running back up this way. And I think it's probably... Oh, he's doing a weird little dance. It's probably high time for Air Guy to do another little on-the-fly crafting job. I don't know that he will need him a stupid little improvised spear, but he will if he doesn't make another one. I mean, this is less than ideal. I'm hoping to find a little bit better storage for him, or get to the point that we can actually make some. Oh my God, like a genius, he does not pick it up. But indeed, we are still trying to get used to how things work. We're just doing this silly maneuver and running up the coast again. We do not have access to any kind of transport at this point, other than his feet. And he has had bad luck finding more clothes and stuff since he dropped in. Which was admittedly probably like an hour of my time before I had to give up last night and go to bed. But maybe a little more than that. But not a lot of time. He did find a can of guava. The same place he found the military boots. And yeah, this is not awesome, but it gives him some sustenance. He's not exactly getting a very balanced diet here, eating olives and agave in this biome, but that's most of what he's getting. Oh, hey, Thriller. How's it going tonight? We are just screwing around here. And he's apparently going to air punch and leave his freaking... He left his spear that he just made again. That's okay, he can make another one. That's the approach we've been taking. Since he's doing the stupid. But yeah, every time you stop and do something else. Oh, he's gonna eat a grasshopper. I found out the hard way. Well, he may be good with one larva. No, he's not good with one larva. Yeah. That seems to be the only drawback that I've seen so far. He does not get any good out of what he just ate when that happens, but it doesn't seem to do him any harm besides that. Okay. All right. There were figs and olives along here too. I remember that. Plenty of rocks. I remember where I first spawned in a different biome. It was a pain trying to find enough rocks. Well, no time like the present, I guess, if he's going to have to do this crap again. Well, no luck with that one. I guess that wasn't a big enough bush to give him a long stick. That should be a big enough bush to give him a long stick. Oh, yeah. We got more than one long stick. We don't need more than one. We are quick crafting directly off the ground here. At least it should be getting his skill up a little bit, doing things this way. Not recommended otherwise, but I hope there is some other way to get that's not terrible condition. This is one of the things that you don't want to eat too many in a row, or he'll get upset about it. But yeah, I hope there is a way to get more holster spots. Oh my God, that man. I blame him, and I'm the one who did it. We just crafted that spear, so I ran off and left it. Like a champ. I'm a real champ with this. I tell you what. Is this too small to give him long sticks? It looks like maybe a long stick. Hot damn. He's just going to craft so many improvised spears. In this night. Night for him. If I keep forgetting that you drop it every time you try to do something else when it's in your hands. Alright, yeah, we were going this way. And we're not full out running. And if he finds... No, he's not going to do that. He's learned the hard way not to go munching on those larvae. I mean, he's not in desperate shape yet. He'll eat grasshoppers, but larvae are a bad idea. Oh, yeah. And now, pick up your spear, my dude. Okay. We're at 45% on food. Could be worse. Hopefully we can find some kind of crops or something. I am hoping. We did go into a military zone completely unprepared. So that was fun. That was what occasioned this respawn, actually. I thought it looked like there should be some good looting inside that fenced area. There probably was. Just not for that guy yet. Okay. In the dark, at least, that looked like maybe one of the ones that should give him food. Oh, yeah, we got some figs. I am not entirely sure how you actually get a low-carb, high-fat fig, because that just is not how figs fig. But that's the kind you've got in this world. All right. Where are we? How far? We're not that far up the coast, but yeah, we are at least trying to get up to where that bridge is and maybe try to go down that way a little bit. I went across the bridge before and searched the cars that were stopped on the bridge. But that was where I found the phone finally. I do need to look up how to combine the battery and the phone, because you need both. But it's not entirely clear how to put one in the other. But I'm not going to do that right now. We are just trying to run up the coast a bit. Like a chape. He is a real chape. Oh, we got another grasshopper to eat. Yum, yum. He doesn't need to check the taste. He's already very familiar with how those grasshoppers taste. Yeah. It gives him some nutrition when he's at less than half. Oh, yeah, there's our bridge. It feels like a long way up there, and I'm sure it's not. I was surprised how little interference we did encounter up this way. Oh, yeah, we don't want to go down that way. That would be dumb. Oh, yeah, we'll eat another improbable fig. Nutritionally improbable fig. Doesn't give a lot of nutrition. It gives a little. He's just strolling. And yes, at least this guy can jump. But yeah, we have the garagey area back here that I really doubt has actually respawned anything since he was up here before. But we were going to look. Looks like it has some reasonable items that he's not at a point of being able to use yet. Just trying to make sure no puppets. Oh yeah, we got the bathrooms with absolutely nothing of interest in them. And we got a dumpster with poor condition paper, which nobody actually wants right now. All right, we are going to go across the bridge. I did not actually make it all the way across before. I just stopped at the last car that I don't think it was the last car, period, but the final car that I did actually find a phone in. I am hoping to get this dude to somewhere that he can at least find some better clothes and some, if nothing else, some clothes that he can tear into rags instead of just using his own underwear. I'm not sure if we made it this far down. Oh, we've got some poor condition glue. And we have no use for glue right now. What do we got here? Not much. Not that I necessarily expect to find that much in a junked car that looks like this. But, we've got a poor condition safety pin, a CD player. I mean, that might be good for something. Maybe we could, like, sell it. I don't imagine that would get you much, but maybe. Oh, we've got another lower condition battery. I grabbed both of the low condition batteries I found before. But yeah, we're here. Have you got any grasshoppers? No. No grasshoppers for him right at the moment. And again, for the moment, I'm just sort of actually following this road. Because there might be other buildings. I don't know whether to hope to find them or not. Oh yeah, that... I'm iffy on anything under 50% or so. Oh yeah, he'll eat 100% conditioned grasshopper. I don't know if it's worth the old dance with picking up the spear. But it is what it is. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That just does not sound good. But I'm going to try to continue up paralleling this road at least anyway. Okay, do a quick map check. I'm sure you are hungry, my man. I'm sure you are. And yeah, I'm really not sure what that thing is down there. I'm not sure what we're going into whatsoever. We're not going up where I was originally going to go, where I know there is what should be some fresh water at least. We are just continuing on down this way, and I may check out what that thing is. And we may be sorry. That is very likely. But we will see. Maybe I can find a small toolbox along the way. Excuse me. That was very sudden. I did take some allergy meds before I started streaming, too. At least I got the mic folded up. Woo. Nope. And yeah, I know he does not get much nutrition off of that, but at least makes him feel like he's doing something. Something to help himself. Well, I'm sure that olives are good. Yes. On my first attempt at a playthrough, the first spawn, I did actually encounter both some wild garlic and some of the funny mushrooms. So he had an interesting time with that. Not the poisonous kind per se. The hallucinogenic kind, yes. But so far, this time, we have not been around much farmland here either. Well, can see it is a bit drier biome and not a lot of farmland as such. I'm sure there is some somewhere. But yeah, I'm mainly hoping, too, that he can find some more sustainable food resources. Some kind of better food resources. Oh yeah, he's running too much. I can tell that. We got garbage and a junk car. Oh, we got poor condition rags. But we'll take it. We'll take rags out of the trash. Ah, yeah. Nothing really useful there. He's not to the point of being able to use gunpowder. Okay, there is a sign. Can we actually... Wait, we could make a fire. Airport. Okay, from what I understand, just the little that I've seen, we do not want to be going to that airport. No, no, no. All right, is there anything in this direction that we might actually want to go to? I'm going to get rid of the map, actually pause this, and take a look at the interactive map. Yeah, I mean, it just does not look like there is much that is useful to us at the moment down here. I kind of wish this guy could fast travel back up to the trader zone. Or the bridge. He can't fast travel to the bridge. It would be nice. Because, yeah, this sparse human created resources anywhere around here. I think I see... did not mean to knock into the mic. What I'm actually wanting here is a village-y area. So there's that, and I think that's going to take a decent bit of looking. And we may actually end up needing to buy some nutrition resources. I don't want to do that, but yeah, at this point, I think our best bet is basically just to go back toward the traders. I was checking where the nearest villagey looking spot is. But I am pretty sure, just from the little I saw trying to investigate, that we do not want the airport now. No, no, no. Yeah, I didn't know how good I had it with the first spawn. Had a bicycle there too. Nearby. First place that I checked. First buildings that I checked. Managed to find several good things, including a bedroll, a backpack. Not the absolute best backpack, but a backpack. Better than the improvised courier one he's got. And also there was a bicycle. Oh yeah. Air dude could stand not to be running. We're impatient. Running off in a direction with not much that's going to help us. At the moment. Later on, when we'll probably have better transport, hopefully, it might be helpful. I'm sure it would be. But not for now. Honestly, at this point, maybe you should go back to the traders and rest. Okay, I think this is a little more sustainable. Not super, but... I'm trying to keep his stamina from nosediving like it was. Well, let's also take a quick look over here. Oh yeah, he's on growing stomach empty, which I'm sure is not doing him a hell of a lot of good. I am tempted to go ahead and feed him that he does not apparently have he should have a way to open it. You would think he could open it with his knife. But yeah, he does not have a way to open that. That's fun. I had backup food that he can't actually get into at the moment. That's not great. That's really not great, but it is a little bit more sustenance. And yeah, I don't remember which ones he actually stopped at on the way down. He doesn't want to stop at that one. Alright, we are at least back at the freaking bridge. But yeah, at this point, I think it is possibly a good idea for this guy to actually give in and purchase something he can eat. Because he probably can afford something. This is just so ridiculous. But we're exploring the map, getting to know different areas of the map somewhat. It may get frustrating, but it is what it is. Get a sip of my evening coffee while he is having a little bit of a stamina rest. And yeah, I could dial the speed back, but where's the fun in that? He'd rather just jog. He's not very patient. At least he does not have glass ankles the same as, at least so far he doesn't seem to. Like in the long dark. Jogging along the slope. Other than getting tired, it's fine. And again, I don't remember which ones we did get and which ones we didn't. That one's probably one we got. That's one of the reasons I'm actually trying to go a little bit higher up on the slope in case. Ah, all right. I bet if you just ate that like that, the taste... They're supposed to be delicious fruits, at least when they're ripe. I bet if you eat it just like that, the flavor is going to be the least of your problems, though. No scorching the hairs off or anything. Just, yeah. We eat raw dog, horrible, irritating hairs. Right, yeah. But he's not getting the most nutritionally balanced diet here, but I can't help but figure that a few calories here and there are probably still better than nothing. When he's suffering from the hunger, I'm guessing that may have been long enough between them. That, if I go around and find out, that's part of the name of the game. Oh my God. I keep doing that, trying to back out, when that is not how to back out of there. Oh wow. I dropped my thing and we got a random chicken. I dropped my thing like a jerk again. And there's a random chicken. I saw a random goat earlier. Not tonight. All right, and yeah, I can't remember where that cactus was. I imagine the chicken will escape us in the dark before we can get a spear and try to spear the chicken. I don't imagine that eating raw chicken meat would do him a lot of good either. But that's beside the point. More or less. He could stop and make a fire. But we seem to be trying to go for maximum ridiculousness here. And where's the fun in stopping to make a fire? Although, that would help him get the cooking skill up. He has not actually managed to cook anything yet. He ate some corn that he found in a field, and he ate some cabbage. And that's about it. And nothing for him there, apparently. We are probably going to make another spear. But not right at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be time for a pause pretty soon. Or yeah, I may just keep this going because, yeah, this guy's just being ridiculous and going back to the trader area The same way we came down here? I don't like that. I bet you are. That's some kind of searchlight looking thing, and I don't like that. We are skirting around whatever the fuck is going on there. I mean, it may be not unfriendly. But yeah, I think I'm not actually going to pause. I think I'm going to continue through the little break because indeed all we're doing is running back up to the traders. It's nothing exciting. And I don't really need to take a break yet. It's probably a good idea every hour or so to take a little break anyway, but I'm not doing it. Not right now. He's too impatient to get back up to the traders. All right. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, there's not much to be said right at the moment. We are just slinking back to the traders after a very unfruitful little trip out. Trying to find things. But he'll eat some olives about it. I understand that they're not exactly great to just eat off the tree. I've never tried it. I've never really spent a lot of time anywhere that this was a thing you could do. Did go to Barcelona one time, but yeah, that's about it. That was a pretty fun trip, even though we did not do as much touristy as I'm not interested in going super touristy, but yeah, my husband actually decided to do a trip specifically for the big theme park and water park at Barcelona, Port Aventura, and we did not even spend that much time around the town itself. I would have been sorry if we hadn't gotten to see any of Barcelona. But yeah, I still have not gotten out and gotten into the Mediterranean. That was something I kind of wanted to do but did not end up doing. Feel a little deprived. Seems like a shame if you're going right on the Mediterranean to never go and actually get in the thing. But maybe that's just me. I also was maybe not being as assertive about it as I could have at that point. I'm trying to get my janky second monitor here, old phone, serving as a second monitor sorted out again because it's misbehaving. That's not a new thing, to put it mildly. There. All right. Let us, yeah, I thought we should be coming back up on the trader complex pretty soon. But yeah, that is the extent of touristy that I'm usually interested in doing. I want to like mess around on my own a little bit and go get in the freaking water that is not in a water park or some other pool, basically, if I'm going to be right at the Mediterranean at a suitable time of year. But we are finally back. We still don't have another spear yet, but that's all good. I think the general trader is probably the best place to look. That's where we got the water bottle. Yeah, we have a grand total of 552. And he lost his starter card, which I thought was maybe a problem, but as from what I was seeing is maybe not that big a problem.
So, what will it be?
Especially since we're playing single player and I don't have to worry about people robbing cash off me. I mean, honestly, dog food is almost his speed, but in this region, he's doing better at finding about everything but carbs. Does he have to, like, actually cook the instant oatmeal? That's a question. I don't want to put it that much out on it. Ah! I'm just looking for something ready to eat that he can have that probably has carbs. Because he needs some carbs. I don't think the potato chips are a great buy. I don't know what relative food item value we have going here, honestly. With our limited amount of cash. I would like to more easily be able to see nutritional breakdown for the items, because I don't even know. And some of the items growing in the world are so wildly off reality. In terms of what kind of macros you would expect to find in it. Like those figs.
So,
oh, hey, Scan. Not great, but not terrible. This guy is actually very hungry, and we're trying to decide on maybe he'll have one of those. That's about got to be carby, and it's cheap. So, carby and cheap is pretty much his speed at this point. Yes, please. Give me one of those. Pick up. Let's just eat it straight out of there. And maybe he'll be less hungry. Let's drink some of his water that he has. And then get him to put it back before he goes and freaking drops it somewhere. Yeah, I got impatient. That does seem to eat a lot of everything, pretty much. Well, that's somehow showing in his inventory even though he already ate it. So, or supposedly ate it. I'm gonna go look. He can't sit in that.
Stay safe.
Aha, cool. He did, this is a respawn, and he ended up in a region a biome that does not have as much resources ready to find food. He ended up in A0 as where I was spawning earlier, so that's basically why he's in the shape of, yeah, with a respawn. It was close to the trader when we had it coming up, but we had that tutorial mission coming up, but he's been kind of screwed on resources. Resource RNG in general. He's finding some olives and, yeah, that's about it. And not a lot in the way of villages and whatnot, unlike the farmlands. But he is definitely not running at the moment. I'm going to stroll him over here, and I think this dude would benefit from a little bit of rest. That was what I was thinking. Just playing around a little bit and also watching several getting started videos. But I think since we are at a bit of a loss right at the moment and need to regroup, I will take him and put him somewhere that he can sit down in a chair and rest. And maybe that will do him some good. I have no clue. But he will sit in a chair and think about his life choices for a moment. Oh, yeah, one thing that now that you are actually here, I was going to look it up, but how do you actually, even if you don't have a bedroll? I thought maybe you needed the bedroll to do that. Aha, cool. How do you actually combine the mobile phone and the battery? Because I'm not entirely clear on how to do this. No resource connected. That's simple enough. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Thank you very much. We have a spare low-condition battery, but now we have one less inventory slot taken up. Okay. Actions. Oh yeah, that appears to be grayed out. Well, maybe he needs to stand up first. Maybe he needs to stand up. I guess he can't do that yet. So yeah, let's lie down on a dirty garage looking floor if it'll let him without a bedroll. No, on the first, oh, he can do the squat too. he can lie down and reconsider his life choices. But yeah, let's check. He's going to need to pee soon. He's not necessarily doing that great on macros. Aha, yeah. I have seen that you can go prone. I didn't know that would rebuild stamina. That's cool. But yeah, we're not doing the best on the macros here so far. At least other than being hungry, he is doing okay. But I'm guessing that is confirmation that I'm pretty much going to need to get up out of here to find some better farm resources and stuff. Because that was what I was starting to think, looking at the map. Yeah, it seems to do his stamina a problem. Looking at the map and looking at a zoomable map that I found, getting back up into the bees does seem like it. Earlier I was spawning around this area and that was a lot better on resources. So, also spawned around here one time. Don't seem to be too good at steering them where they basically anywhere. But we're mostly the state he's in. I was waiting for it to get a little bit lighter. But I think it is time for this dude to just stand his sorry butt up. And we are going to try to get out of this. We do have a trader mission going. There was a garage thing not far from here. Not too far from here, but no luck finding a toolbox in there. Haven't been a lot of places to search. I'm also not entirely sure if we need to turn in things at the same trader or if we could turn them in at another trader. Okay. Well, for right now, okay, cool. For right now, he was going to go ahead and make himself another wooden spear. Yeah, he does not really have anything much on him at the very moment for crafting. Okay, I was wondering. Way he's been going, yeah, he just needs some scrap metal to make the metal spear improvised. I may get him a piece of scrap metal and do that. We need a couple of long wooden sticks. Aha, cool. Yeah, I found one pretty good. Got scummap.com, I believe it is, that looked like a pretty good interactive. I don't know if what you were thinking of was a different one. But yeah, I may get a scrap metal and go ahead and, even though he just made one, it's getting his crafting level up at least. Alright, that is a scrap metal. Cool. I guess we'll go chop choppity chop chop again. Cool. Good to know. It seemed like it. Is that one of the long ones? Oh, yeah, that looked like one of the long ones. Well, I guess we're choppity chopping this one too. I'm wondering, since we did find that cleaver, do we need to keep the improvised stone axe? I was thinking we need to get to where there is fresh water. Okay. Because we did find that cleaver, and it is a problem with the 2 holster spots. He seems to have Yeah, he's going to accidentally drop that. He does not have anywhere else to put it at the moment. The RNG has not been kind to him. Good to know. Just the bushes, huh? But yeah, never mind. I should indeed be able to go into the crafting and make the improvised. We don't have enough rope. We can have enough rope. All right. We're just going to go choppity chop a little bit more. All right. There. We do have enough for some rope. Now, will it be enough rope? We'll see. Because I don't remember too well. Because of course I don't. Not yet. And it looked like, yeah, that was our limiting factor. Oh my God. Yeah, this is very, very crafting and building based even before you get into the other stuff. Before you even get interested in fighting anything, honestly. Let's craft another rope to make sure. But yeah, going to try to get him out of this region. Okay, clearly we're a little bit low on something here. Okay, we need another freaking long wooden stick. That would be the limiting factor at this point. Well, I can go and, well, first, since we are doing the shuffle maneuver that we don't like to do, whoop, we are going to drop that spear that we just made. Too bad we can't repurpose it. That is a pretty good idea to market. That is a good idea to market. Because I was going to go get another stick. Should be able to tell by where the logs are. But we are at a point where we're carrying the spear around in our hands. And it's less than ideal because our holster is taken up. I probably ought to just drop the cleaver. But I figured it might come in handy because it is taking up holster slot. Because of course it is. It seemed like it would be. But I did that fucking thing again. At least I can tell where the logs are to find it again. I did the thing, and where the hell is it now? Yeah. I figured the axe would be much easier to make than the cleaver. That was what I was thinking. I'm just trying to find where I accidentally did drop the cleaver. That's why he's running around like that kind of idiot at the moment. Because, yeah, I managed to do that again. I think we are better off dropping. Yeah, this. Enjoy. Why am I like this? Why? I'm surprised Saribot didn't get it. But I'll have to pause. That's not how to pause. Yep, they're out. Okay, yeah. I guess I solved that problem for myself here. Which, yeah, having decided to do the absolute fucking opposite. So, yeah. We're doing things the dumb way. And now, he's having a hard time finding his other pile of shit with the hat. Is this? There is his pile. Okay, the cleaver's there, thank God. There. We can make another X, no problem. Now, he should be good to go ahead and craft. Oh, yeah, I thought. I mean, he's holding that. Okay, now it is showing it as craftable. That was confusing me for a minute. It was just being like that. But yeah, I thought I might as well go ahead and get on stream with this since I've been playing it the past couple of nights. Trying to get my second monitor sorted out here. Second monitor that is the old phone. That does not always behave well, to put it mildly. Old phone with an internally busted screen. That part of the problem with part of the issue with it being internally busted is it registers phantom touches sometimes, which is cool. Yes, please, pick that thing up. And now you do have a holster slot for that. Nice. We have, how much rope can we take? Yeah, we are maxed out on rope for the moment. And we don't have a slot for improvised fishing line. So, all right, it may be getting a little lighter eventually. I doubt it at this point. But yeah, there's not much else for this guy to do right at the very moment besides try to set off out of this region. And I'm wondering if he is better off getting out here first, or if he should spend a little bit more of his not a hard-earned, but fortuitously obtained money on getting a little more food before he does, since the resources are so damn bad. But yeah, I think our guy may try taking... Well, I'm going to do a quick consult with the that map. And I think we may actually try to go ahead and head up the coast a bit. There is a smallish village across what looks like it should be some fresh water. And we might try to aim for that. Because why the hell not at this point? And hopefully we'll find something to eat along the way. If not, we'll be in a problem. But, I mean, we'll deal with that when we come to it. And we should just slow the hell down a little bit. Yeah, he didn't know how good he had it spawning in initially. He did indeed actually spawn near to a small village place that not only were there more resources like farms and stuff around, but he did find a bicycle early on and was not sure what to do with it. But yeah, this guy's just going by foot and just thrilled about it. We did not thoroughly check out that. I mean, I'm pretty sure this was where we were in before. But yeah, I was talking about following the actual coast. Because honestly, with my directionally challenged self, that seemed like the best way to do things. At least you can get a little better idea of where you are going in relation to the actual coastline. Oh yeah, that did indeed. That is automatically in slot 2, because it's a holster 2. But yeah, I guess he's back to eating random stuff he finds at the moment. He does at least have a water bottle that he can refill once he gets to some fresh water. That is better than he could have. Okay, let's do a sanity check. Yeah. We are basically just trying to get up. I'm trying to get sort of a compromise speed going so he doesn't eat through his stamina and stuff as fast. But he's not absolutely ambling. That's probably a lost cause. But worth a try. Since he does have variable speed. I mean, this may be faster. That is really a good idea. Okay, he's saying he's thirsty. He is in a little better position to do something about that. And we're going to have to check on his situation. Oh, yeah, he's still pretty good on the bladder. Yeah, we're not even going to stop and make a fire because we don't want to. You're slightly chilly, not freezing. So, you don't know how good you've got it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I keep sounding like a terrible parent dealing with game characters. I do. Just as long as you don't get enough that you start having stomach problems, my man, it's fine. Ah, that is just a cut. It's hard to evaluate in the dark. That looks like it probably should have some food. Well, it's not letting me search it or interact with it in any way. All right. That is, we got olives. Yeah, you have about the worst clothing, but it'll have to do till we manage to get you something better. He's just taking his time and strolling. He doesn't want to, but it is better for him. All right. I don't. We're also running very low on the water. All right. I think on the whole, this is not what we want to do. We're not going to totally drop that because I'm not sure how hard that's going to be to come by later. We may drop it later. I will drop the rope and other things that are not that hard to craft if I have to make inventory room. I am hoping we can get a bigger bag or get to a position where we can make a bigger bag before too long. All right, this sucks. This really kind of does. Taking our time. And yeah, I have no idea how to find those. And this is indeed a single player, so don't need to worry about PvP. The only player against this player is this player. I mean, he's doing enough to mischief to himself. But at least so far, he has not developed any serious health problems besides getting very hungry and kind of thirsty. What's that down there? That looks interesting, at least. Looks like different, slightly different biome. But yeah, I'm not going down there. We are just continuing this way. And hopefully it will eventually not be so dark. Hopefully get lighter. And he'll still be around, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm not sure how there is this much coastline without people actually like living on it, but what do I know? Or previously living on it, in this case. And that is coming from a not entirely high population density area, but coastlines tend to be a little different. Yeah. I'm also not used to conditions on Croatian islands. So there's that. Oh my god, this is such slow going. I'm going to have to speed him up just a little bit. He will probably go through food faster when he's already hungry, but I'm just so impatient. He can have a little bit of a jog as a treat. If he's going to have to do this in the first place. All right, maybe he should eat a little more shitty food while he's looking at it. Okay, that's at least good condition, shitty food. So, we got some decent condition, shitty food in us. Do we want to look for some grasshoppers and stuff? I don't think quite yet. Maybe we can find some more figs or rose hips or something else that we can eat. I mean, certain number of olives would not be too bad. That's below 50. I'm considering that questionable. As long as he doesn't eat too many in a row, this should give him something. We will try this now. I'm sure you are feeling a little chilly, my man. At least he's not keeping verbally complaining, is all I can say. It could be worse. He'll have a snack with some olives. And another little jog in a minute as a treat. I mean, he would like to get to where there are hopefully more resources, but at least this is seeming fairly calm and relaxed. More than he wants. Not running into a lot of danger other than from himself. All right, let's see where we have progressed to. Oh yeah, we're only about halfway up there. I thought I would try to get to that little villagey area. But there's also the option of just continuing north till I get to the rivery thing, which might be a better idea. Because, yeah, there was another coming up at some point up there. And maybe we'll find some more stuff near the water. That is not salt water. Maybe. I am kind of torn because one of his high priorities is to make sure he has some kind of something fresh to drink. I can... Well, I don't know what I'm seeing over there. We can't see much. It's not the best conditions. Not the best conditions for that. Oh, what we got here? Oh yeah, that is some of the improbable macro breakdown figs. How are they low carb and high fat? I mean, that does look like an actual fig. The plant doesn't look like any fig that I've seen, but the thing itself kind of does. Right, we are likely to find puppets around the village thing, but also we are likely to find something we can eat and drink. Decisions. I think we probably hit that and then head up toward the river. We are at least out of the... He's complaining about his belly zone a little bit. With lovely found things like this. That should give him some hydration, too. Sorry about the slurpy noise. And the clink of the lid. But Yeah, we get him topped up a little bit. I do want to check out that town. Village. It was being showed on that interactive map as a village as such. And yeah, I think that may be what we're looking at there. It's really actually hard to tell, especially as freaking dark as it is. I think that probably is it, though. Ooh. Getting a little bit yawny here. I'm not actually feeling that tired. Just getting a little yawny. That's sufficient condition. We may as well. It tastes funny. I bet that would, buddy. All right. Too bad we are not at the moment set up to fish. Oh, our lucky day, we got 2 grasshoppers in a row. And, yeah. Stabilization, food repulsion. He's still got a little bit. But, I mean, it's not looking like it is too... It's not active and to any kind of worrying point. Well, that didn't help him. When he's actually saying something about it, apparently you do need to pay attention. I think I'm going to be sick. Yeah. All right, buddy, you do you. Oh my God, this may be the opposite of fun in the dark. At least I have not seen him, noticed him getting, wait, I didn't mean to search for rocks. What the fuck? I saw search and just automatically hit, sure, search. Maybe he can eat it. It's rocks, he can't eat it. Unlike those figs. Figs of dubious composition. All right. Now he's at 72. It could be worse. I'm trying to keep him relatively strong here. Maybe we'll eventually get over there. Maybe I'll be sorry when we do. Oh, speaking of rose hips, I don't know if you have to worry about scurvy in here. Wouldn't think so, as much fresh plant material as you can get, but that is one that I'd have to look into. Because the rose hips seem oddly specific. I mean, other than wild roses being something that you tend to find growing around a lot of places. Wild or introduced. Wilder invasive species was what I was going for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just really not sure what's going on over here in the dark, but shouldn't run directly up on it, but I'm not going to run all the way up on it. I'm just impatient here. Definitely looking something building-y over there. I did end up dropping the improvised bow and stuff because we were not to a crafting level, it looked like, where we could actually make the quiver yet. And with the limited holster slots, I figured we could easily enough make another bow later. It's easy enough to get the materials you need for that. Similar to the decision with the axe there, but still not sure. Whoops. Plus, I know that I probably do need to practice archery, but I know that I tend to be bad at in-game archery, even though I know that is... I haven't tried it in here, and it's going to be useful. And yeah, as far as I could tell, that was supposed to be just about right at the coast. Something less usual looking going up here that looked like there were some buildings. We're doing. My plan here was... I'm just stopping talking because I heard something. I think it was an animal. We are going to check out what was showing up as a village. And then we're going to head toward the nearest river. Basically. And I'm double checking on the map because, yeah, it looked like we were coming right up on it. Oh, nice to know. I have a feeling that I probably ought to take a bit of a break soon myself. Get up, move around, stretch. Especially since I skipped the last one. Yeah, we are not well up to dealing with a bear. But at that answers the question of whether there is some dangerous wildlife, and apparently there is. Well, I am going to crouch this guy down here, pause, and call this a good place to actually pause before the break so I can get up and move around. You guys might want to get up, get drinks, whatever. Bears and wolves. I saw a goat, but that one was apparently not in that kind of mood. Thankfully. All right, looks like we're back. And when we paused, we were coming up toward a what is supposed to be a village site, and also there may be a bear hereabout. We may have all kinds of company we don't want. This guy's crouching about it preemptively. I mean, he's woefully unprepared to deal with much of anything at this point. But, alright, this is driving me nuts. He can stand up. As a treat. Alright, we got that situation going on up there. Have we got any, like, garden around here? We will see what we've got. Lettuce. No, it was just being very quiet. I was briefly seeing, just pausing to see if I had muted the sound for this. I think I may have knocked my volume on my headset a little funny. Yeah, that's probably it. This may be encouraging in terms of, are there some kind of crops? Or are we just going to find company we don't want? I'm not sure what that is. But there are some various buildings. Maybe there's like some barrels full of grapes. All right. This tower thing does not look worrying in any way. Well, we found a watering can. I know since you can take seeds off of things, you can presumably do farming, and I guess that is useful for that. Yes, it looks like it. I was wondering, I was briefly wondering if we might, like, be able to sell the thing, but I don't think so. Should we not be able to move that down here? I think I managed to try to move something that was not that. All right, yeah. And that is a gram. We're at 99%. But yeah, it did go. I managed to have more than one item selected, and I was trying to move them both, apparently. But yeah, we are at we're close to our weight limit on the packs between our wad of cash and our needle. I guess that would be useful, similar to a sewing kit. Okay, yeah, theirs are the same, basically. What do we got here? We cannot use the box of nails, or indeed, at this point, the watering can. And yeah, I keep doing that, trying to back out. I keep pausing instead of, okay, you can make the sewing kit. That is good to know. I had not looked into it. We're not to the point of that being helpful at this point. Yeah, we can't deal with a tractor alternator, have no need for a tractor alternator. Unless it is something that we could, like, actually sell at the mechanics thing. I don't know. At the trader. Insulated rubber glove. That looks like something he might want to actually put on. He has some kind of gloves now. He did not want to waste his limited rag on making himself gloves. Aha, cool. This should be pretty memorable with where it is, I think. Especially in one of the, oh yeah, search. Well, this guy might actually do the thing here. He's not going to piss on it. I mean, he could do that. He could piss on it. I think that's probably not what he wants to do. He can lie down partway on the mattress thing. I'm sure that looks very comfortable, my boy. Okay. I was not sure which way he would be going if I did that. Yep. We'll do that again. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's, yeah, the F menu there. Okay, that's how you rest on the thing. Good deal. Thank you. We're trying to figure these things out. I don't know how much he really needs to rest at the moment, but it's dark. I mean, he is in recovery from exhaustion. That might help with that. That's what I was thinking about any survival game, especially when you're not that familiar with it yet. I figured that just letting him rest might be a good idea until it's lighter, at least. And we're at where we can see out a window. At least I've not seen any particular way of passing time in here quicker. I guess he just has to lie there and wait. Doesn't even have a deck of cards like Will and Astrid. He'll just lie there with his eyes open and, yeah. That's okay. More riveting gameplay here. But yeah, he hasn't gotten any severe injuries so far that he's needed to bandage. He managed not to get anything infected. He's not gotten the flu. So go him. Just going by my first couple of spawns, he's doing pretty good. I was seeing you apparently do not want them to get wet. That the one who got the flu wound up falling into some water. So I think he actually went swimming too. And yeah, that apparently is connected in here. Aha. Oh, that's nice. I think we had not even gotten the improvised backpack when he that one ended up swimming across somewhere to try to get away from one of the puppets, actually. I didn't know how that worked in here, but yeah, that would be the one who got the flu and was in poor condition even before we got puppeted later on. Oh, that's nice. That's not a good way to lose them, definitely. Sounds like. Oh man, this is a while to wait. And he does not really have anything that he can do in the crafting at this point. I was sure he did actually eat that straight out of the Trader Depot menu, and it went into his inventory. Anyway, and yeah, we've still got some metal scrap. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it doing that. He was hungry, and yeah, I discovered the hard way that this can of guava we found, we apparently do need something other than a stone blade or a cleaver to open it up with. Because he can't actually open or eat that. He's just lugging around a can of guava. At least it's not super heavy. That's all I can say. It is taking up precious room. And the bobby pin should come in handy later, but yeah. Aha. Will that work with the cleaver? Or other cutting tools? It just really is not. Obvious. All right. Ah, okay. He can't do that while he's lying down, huh? There are a lot of things he can't do while he's lying down or sitting. That's okay. We're learning. We're learning. I'm just vaguely looking at things that he maybe would like to make. Yeah, we don't need the rag gloves and we don't need the rag shoes, thank goodness. Oh, he can make a birthday hat. Oh my god, what do you need for that? Yeah, it's a rag and some rope. Isn't that special? I mean, he might be glad to have a birthday hat later on. That I don't think so, but we could make a water bottle rain collector out of our bottle. I'm just hoping at this point to refill it. So yeah, we are basically just waiting until he not sleeps it off. But I'm looking at what we have the ability to craft and have the materials to actually craft at this point. We're not even getting into the base building yet. Yeah. Okay, and the red is can't make yet. Not high enough level yet. Yeah. I ran into one thing before that we just could not yet. And I guessed it was the skill and not anything else. I mean, we definitely don't have the skill for that besides the materials. But yeah, let's. Yeah, we don't necessarily want that, but yeah, we need some kind of skin to make the little bit better. I'm hoping I can actually loot something better somewhere. I got lucky on my first spawn and managed to get a decent backpack. But yeah, that one needs both skin and thread. And we haven't gotten to the point of being able to find thread yet. It is starting to get lighter looking out there, at least. That is something. I don't know how much of that he has actually slept off at this point. Not enough. But I am basically at this point, I think, just waiting until it gets a little bit lighter and taking his sorry butt out. I do wish that we had both a compass and a watch, some kind of clock. But yeah, those things both seem to be obtainable in game. We just do not have yet. Sort of similar to Project Zomboid with the watch, I'm guessing. Oh my god, this does kind of suck. Aha. I had seen that on some other people's screens playing, but yeah, I guess you can work on some skills. How high does it need to be, out of curiosity? Whoop. Because we're not necessarily the smartest. Aha. Okay, awareness and survival. Okay, the base intelligence is high enough. Just probably need to get those up some. That's something. Aha, he's apparently 25 years old and he has somehow been around 22 hours and a bit. Yep, we definitely need to do that. I guess that increases the survival. Yeah. After we finish up with this, I am planning on heading for the nearest fresh water, basically. Oh, wow. This guy's apparently got some demolition skill. I basically did just go random with this. I went for a relatively high on starting out on survival and melee, because I figured those might come in handy with the way we were likely to be playing. But, whoop. Okay, I think it is just light enough to take him out of here. That could be a bad decision, or it could not be. I also think he just kind of fell down because it's maybe not as light as he would like to think. But it is at least dawn now. And I'm really not sure what these cages are supposed to be. Ah, well, thanks for stopping by, and you have a good one. Sleep well. Aha. It looks like some kind of animal cages. Ah, that has a feather. I don't know where we may end up dropping it again, but we may end up dropping it again. Aha. Yes, I see. Yep, the vicinity one's cool. Thanks. But yeah, you sleep well, hopefully. May as well stack it, even if we end up throwing it away. And I've appreciated the little bit of tips for getting started here. Okay, actually put that in your hands, my man. All right, we are gonna... There's not much over here, as I recall. But we are going to go for that first building up there, and we may be sorry, but we're going to do it. It may be relatively chill. There may be company we don't want. But we will see. We might find something. Well, we found some kind of art. And a pile of something. And what looks like a bathtub. And a parsnip that is looking maybe a little low on condition to actually eat. I am wary. I am wary. Eat old parsnips that you find in random piles of garbage. Seems like a good way to feel great. But I'm hopeful that there might be some kind of foodstuffs available inside of there. Yeah. Foodstuffs, bottle of drink, something. I already searched that pile. All right, this is one of those things where I suspect it might be a good idea to open and stand back. Okay, at this point, we're just strolling, which is maybe not. We could rest on that couch. I don't want to rest on the couch. We find some more bunny slippers. I noticed before that there were a lot of bunny slippers to be found. And yeah, that in the vicinity we have bunny slippers. Maybe we'll find some, I don't think that's butter knife's going to help us. I mean, we might be able to make some use out of that for scrap metal or something, but I don't know. Well, that looks like maybe I will drink it. I think I will swap those feathers that I have no immediate use for the rest of that milk. What the fuck, man? Come on. Get with it. Will that fit? Oh my God. Yeah, I am also using a touchpad here for extra fun. There, it will fit in his. Oh my fucking God. We have trouble dragging things sometimes. I am indeed using a touchpad, and this game actually seems a little touchy. I don't seem to have inventory space at the moment, because of course I don't. I figure the kind of shape this guy is in, it is worth a little bit of dropping scrap metal and inventory Tetris to get a partial jug of milk that is not rotten. I mean, how pathetic have you got to be? Oh, we got wine. Ooh, I mean, he's just really in luck here. I mean, he could eat this. I suspect that'll take 2 slots too, though. That is just my suspicion. We can always make more rope. Yeah, that's another one that takes 2 slots. I kind of figured. He can have a little bit of white and a little bit of milk, both. 'Cause why not? There. All right. Let's, since things do seem reasonably calm so far here, let's check. He's got a little bit of untreated drunkenness going. I mean, at this point, he's welcoming it. He really kind of is. And I'm sure that duct tape is something that we would want if we had more inventory space. I'm hoping he can find some pants with pockets or some shit like that. Okay, so he apparently can't cut holes in it so he can see. Apparently, that's not the kind that he can wear. It is to put over, presumably to put over somebody else. Yeah, that is not what he wants. That is just not what he wants. Oh my God. We'll make rags out of it. We can use some rags. I mean, that's not anything super useful, but it gives us some rags. And he does not have room for that rag in his inventory at the moment. But yeah, I don't know what he's doing, honestly. He doesn't know what he's doing, hoping to find something better. All right. Oh, well, he could rest on the toilet, apparently. Yeah, he could rest on the toilet. My thought was that let's check. I think he may actually be having an over 50% bladder by now. That was what I was thinking. So I've got a I've got my own health HUD pretty much. Blood sugar display sitting dragged right over that, and it's not wanting to move at the moment. So that's fun. I can't see what percentage. But we'll see if it will let him piss yet. Because he probably, I was thinking he might need to by now. Oh yeah, it'll let him piss. He can at least RP being a civilized-ish person. Which, I don't know. I don't know how, all right, let's see if we can find something else. Not in here. There is other room. There's the couch. There's that cabinet. Oh, wow. He found some keyhole shirt. That gives him warmth level of 1. That it is less dirty than the shirt he's got on. Plus, it's funny looking. Does that have any pockets? I bet it doesn't have any pockets. I bet it doesn't. Fuck that. It would be cute, though. Let's try equipping it. Oh, it has half the amount of storage, because of course. We're just gonna put on his filthy prisoner pants again. So yeah, there's that. And I keep trying to exit out by hitting escape, and that's what happens when you do that. Okay, that is the thing on the table. Oh yeah, let's search. I understand that there is sometimes money to be found, cash under the mattress. Oh. A sporin bag. That, a sporin is, it sort of goes with the, not amazing looking kilt, but that helped him a great deal. Finding a sporin. He has a utility belt. Hot damn. Hot damn. He is rolling in the inventory space now. I'm not willing to, I don't know. I'm still half tempted at this point, since he did find the sporin. But he couldn't wear that or the utility belt. I think he gets more storage with the utility belt. Yeah, I think the overall number. They are arranged differently, different grid, but I think the overall number of slots available is more. The sporin looks better. I mean, we're not going for style, we're going for storage here. It's a shame he can't wear both. I guess they would obstruct each other in the same slot. Okay. We seem to have the not quite kilt in the pocket there. That was not what I meant to do. I thought, yeah, that is equipping as an overshirt anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Just what the fuck? I managed to do something with his lighter, and I'm not sure even where it went, because it's not showing up in the vicinity, and I'm not seeing it anywhere here. Well, that's nice. At least those did not seem to be that hard to find. So there's that. What? I missed that. Apparently we equipped that at some point without my really registering it. And his shoes are in terrible shape. I think he better... Would he be better off with the slippers he saw? He might be. Get comfortable. Just get comfortable. And yeah, we're just back to that. Too bad he can't layer that over his pants, because that would be too good. I am actually... Ah, well, okay. I somehow put the... I'm not sure how I did that shit, but we can fix it now. Did we... I don't know what happened with that. I should have just auto-taken it. Yeah, I mean, I am actually wondering where the hell did he manage to put his lighter into the skirt? That becomes a question. Yeah, he did. I mean, I'm not sure how he's doing this shit, but all right. We will just put it back up here. Do a pickup number. Yes, put it in that shirt. That is better than whatever the fuck you were doing there. All right. I mean, this is... I guess we have a skirt in our shirt pocket. I'm just calling this as good as it gets for the moment. That is sort of messed up, but we found some good things in here. And he's got a nice outfit now. All right. What else have we got here? I don't think he's at the point of eating that weird parsnip yet. He does have the milk that he can drink some more of, but he's not doing too bad on food right at the moment. So, nutrition. At least he's got enough calories. And we got whatever this is over here. Whatever this was, maybe there's some trash. Oh, there's another. There is more housey looking thing over there. Good. Yeah, I'm not even seeing any useful looking trash piles here. And after Scad was telling me, I am very wary about there maybe being a bear to worry about. But something tells me the durability on the bunny slippers maybe leaves something to be desired, but I don't know. Considering his own shoes that he had were pretty much ruined. I figured the bunny slippers were at least a reasonable temporary solution. All right, yeah, looks... I can hear a chicken. Oh yeah, we have... oh yeah, we are definitely getting into town as such. And I'm halfway expecting to find company we do not want. Of some type. There is some trash we can search. And we've got a worse condition lighter than what we've already got. I'm not sure where the chicken noises are coming from, but... I'm also hearing footprints that are not his, and I'm not liking it. Oh, that's nice. All right. I am taking the chicken shit approach here. But I want to make sure he did not, actually hurt himself. Oh, he's into exhaustion.
I'll rip your truck out through your nose.
Okay, this guy's pathetic as fuck. I mean, I've not encountered any NPCs that were not puppets so far. I mean, I understand that those are a thing, but I mean, this one seems kind of ridiculous. I mean, even compared to us. I mean, I'm sure he's not friendly, but I mean, dude. He's not even trying to use that thing. Oh, that looks lovely. We can chop him up. We could try to chop him up, but I'm more interested in seeing what he's got on him first. Does he have more pegs? Those don't look good. We got an improvised stone spear, not good. That is the first NPC that I've even gotten any money off of, at least. Let's try chopping him up with the cleaver. Let's see what happens. I mean, besides chopping him up with a cleaver. There are bones. Do we get some hide? We got some human leg and torso. Can we get some hide off of him? There's a head. Oh, good God, no. Let's see what's in the vicinity now. Things we don't want. Can we turn that into hide we can make a backpack out of? That... Oh my God. I mean, that seems like something you might be able to make a backpack out. Oh my God. Examine. Let's examine it. Oh wow, you can indeed make... It looks like eventually you probably could get some improvised backpackage out of that. Oh my God. I'm going to pick it up and we're putting it in our utility belt. It is the human skin. It is less gory looking at this point. I mean, can you do anything with those? I'm almost afraid to ask. I didn't know you could do any of this, honestly. Yeah, is there much you can do with a human torso? I don't, maybe at some point we'd want to cut out the ears and teeth, but I don't want to do that right now. That's just... No, thanks. All right. Yeah, that... I think for the moment I'm just gonna leave that stuff. Too bad he didn't have a decent backpack at least. That's all I can say. But we got through our first encounter with an NPC. And he did not even swing that thing. Spear that he had. This is another building. I bet that doesn't have good pockets. But yeah, at least we have a rotten onion. That's not looking good. And that guy's clothes were grubby enough. I did not want to tear them up into rags, even though we have space for rags now. I was going to say, that looks like it should be a searchable pile of garbage. Nah. We're not to the point of being able to use bolts or anything yet, really. I know we will be later, but they seem to be relatively plentiful. And that's not searchable. I think that this guy maybe ought to do some resting before too long. Oh, we got an achievement for surviving 24 hours. This is the first character I have gotten that far, which is kind of pathetic, but this guy does. I should have let him rest longer. He does have exhaustion. Maybe he should rest before too long. But he wants to do some more looting first. Maybe we'll get lucky and find that toolbox. Maybe. I don't think we were in this building. I could be wrong. That's not searchable. That is. For all the good it does us. But hey, we have to search things. I don't think we were in this one already, were we? Ah, we got 100. Well, that's not going to do us a lot of good, but there is a bedroll. Hot damn. The one that I found before was at like 20% condition too. This one, well, found in another spawn. This one is better than that. Oh, he found a beret. I mean, that's a look. I'm not sure he needs the warmth, but the fire helmet looks like it should give him some more protection, even if it is dirty. But we somehow found a 100% conditions tow stove that I have no idea what you'd even do with that. Oh, hot damn, a can of ravioli. And some cheese. I mean, it is his lucky day. Oh my God, I think he's going to put it in his utility belt with that human skin. I mean, he is. He's just getting lucky here. Uh, well, the insulating rubber gloves might come in handy for something later. I mean, Loot Goblin will just have to drop some shit later, probably. But yeah, we found some food. We found something to drink that also gives us calories. And just to be amusing, well, we found another skirt. Oh, wow, cool. I bet that does not have any pockets. It has limited pockets. But I mean, it is a look. Okay, I don't understand why This keeps being so bitchy about transferring stuff. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I pick it up and then move it from there, it will behave better with my controls being bitchy like they are. At least that didn't put it in his pants pocket or his skirt pocket. I mean, he just can't resist that skirt because it is such a look. All right. I'm easily amused sometimes. I really kind of am. I think he needs to rest there, actually. He will sit and rest on a toilet in a random house for a little bit and see if that helps his exhaustion. It is in the recovery stage, at least. There is that. This is so ridiculous. And we are giving this, if I can hit the right buttons, for anyone who is not seeing ads right now, I am going to give this a little bit of pause and be right back. Get a drink, move around. Okay, we should be back now. I was actually glad to move around some. Got something else to drink instead of more coffee. And I actually unpaused this guy while he's still resting. Because, yeah, he can get in some resting time while he's sitting on a random toilet in a broken down house. I'm not sure how much longer he's actually going to manage to do this, but it is a little funny. Hard to pass up. Yeah. I mean, he needs to lie down somewhere. That's just basically what he needs to do. But he's not going to do it yet. He does have a bedroll. He's not quite ready to sleep. I mean, I do think his legs could use a little more protection, but it's still worth it for the bit here. It's still kind of worth it for the bit. I don't have a use for a wine cork right now. I mean, it might be useful. It might be useful for a fishing bobber, if nothing else. But I don't know if it would be. Actually, I'm curious. Let's examine it, see what we... Yeah, looks like you can indeed make a fishing float with it. That was basically the main thing. And you can use it as part of a reel, huh? Let's see what else you need for a reel. A plank, a cork, some nails. All right. We're not to that point. I would, at some point, like to try some fishing in here, because why not? I mean, he could do that. I hope he would not get disturbed. I don't want to just... Oh, hot damn! We finally found us some thread. Hot damn. I mean, things are pushing us toward fishing. I may actually swap. Well, is that 18 uses out of 20? I think it is. This is 18 uses left out of 20? I think so. Because that looks like it is in better condition. Let's examine. Yeah. Oh, wow. You can make an improvised flamethrower if you're better than this guy. But yeah, this one weighs more, so I guess it does have more in it. Put it in his shirt, his lovely keyhole shirt. And that utility belt is at 93.7. Maybe I don't know if it's worth... It may be worth actually swapping them. We can do it that way. Let's just go for unequip here. Equip the other one and then look at the inventory. Oh, yeah. Let's see the inventory in there, since obviously we can do that. And let's transfer make sure we transfer everything over. I don't know. I'm tempted to turn that on at some point, because obviously it's not turned on, but I'm not doing it right now. I may just go ahead and leave that impulse grabbed beret there. He's got ravioli. He's got a wedge of cheese in his utility belt to go with his wine and his empty water bottle that he needs to refill somewhere. But it is less pressing. We do have the milk now. So, all right. I think that is... Did I keep the rubber gloves that I had? Did I manage to get rid of the rubber gloves that we had? Because we're not likely to be dealing with electricity anytime soon, really, but we're going to take them because I'm not seeing it. We found a baseball bat. That would take up a holster spot. So, yeah, we're not doing that, and I'm trying to back out of it by hitting escape again. And that is clearly not what you want to do here. All right, he's actually going to do this for a minute. He can rest. Or indeed, I don't know if the bedroll actually helps him. If he wants to lie down on the ground. Okay, he'll just punch about it. He'll just punch about it. I mean, it seems like you should be able to lie down on there, but it doesn't seem to want to let you that way. It didn't with the mattress either. Or I think it actually did. I don't know. I think we may actually try the bedroll. Try out our new bedroll, since we have one. We don't know what time of day it is. Well, where is he on his exhaustion, actually? Oh, yeah, I think he should actually do that. I don't want him to waste his daylight, but I also don't want him to run around completely exhausted. So there's that. And there's not much he can do while he's lying down. I mean, ideally, he would just recuperate while I'm doing something else, but in a safer spot than this. But yeah, I want to. It doesn't look too critical right now, anyway. I want to use the daylight and do a little bit more looting. All right. Inventory. And we want to make sure it is equipped. So this jackass does not just drop it somewhere. And yeah, I'm trying to back out the wrong way again. But yeah. We can't get through the doors that things are blocking. At least not so you'd notice. So I think we're done in this building for now. At least we did seem to get lots of forewarning when there was the annoying NPC who did seem more annoying than actually dangerous. To be fair, I would not trust this to continue to be the case. And we were hearing a chicken. And this... Okay, we've still got the human torso and stuff in the vicinity. That, unless it's in the dumpster. No. Oh my God. We don't need that. Are there any great clothes? No, there's not. And that door is just boarded up. I guess that means we can't get in that one. And there are payphones. I thought we were in that building. We may not have been. I guess we're going. Oh, it looks like there is some more, something, possibly usable. It's some beer. That's probably going to take... I think we'll have to leave the beer. Okay, I'm not sure that wool gloves are what he needs, but they're probably better than the driving gloves. So there's that. I mean, he could drink some beer. That's probably not going to help him with exhaustion. Probably not. He has the lighter. He probably does not need the matches at the moment. I think I searched that one. No, I didn't yet. Got ankle boots. Those are better than the bunny slippers. I'm sure those are better than the bunny slippers. Those boots are made for running. We can't equip them. How can we not equip the boots? If I unequip the bunny slippers, can we equip the boots? No. For some reason, it's just not wanting him to wear those boots. So I don't understand completely. But it is what it is. We have no way of using that yet. I can't help but feel like that would be handy if we had a hope of getting a way of using it soon. But I'm not sure we do. So, there's that. Oh, it looks like some wine, maybe. We got more corks. We got another hat. I mean, I don't think he needs warmth that bad. Yeah, that is all vicinity. Now, this is just Oh, wow. We found some of those hippie pants. I mean, those do have a lot more storage than the mini skirt. It's not as good a look, but it's worth it for the inventory space. All right. I remember finding the hippie pants before. But yeah, this was well worth. The skirt was good while it lasted, but this was worth finding for practicality reasons. Right? Plus, it looks silly too. Never underestimate the value of looking silly. There is a different toilet he could rest on, but I don't think he wants to. All right. We have yet to go down there. We've been up in this square. We have yet to go down here. So he's going to run around with his dukes up. Because of course he is. This is something. Oh, we found some more cash. How much cash did we find? Oh, wow, that's looking pretty good. And that empty bag. Probably get some rags out of it. But, oh, that looks like it could be handy. I bet he could drink that. He could take it too. He has room in his hippie pants, if nothing else. That's a utility belt job, not a hippie pants job, huh? All right, then. I wonder why we've got 2 drink machines right here. And I think that was showing the vicinity. Yeah, that was included in the vicinity. I'm just not quite sure how far that reaches. More sporins. And more a waste bag. I have not actually been looking in the inventory of these things when I find them. Okay, those don't have anything useful. I mean, I was thinking sort of like Project Zomboid, sometimes bags have useful things in them, but I'm not seeing it so far. Oh, wow, we got some high heel sandals. I mean, that is probably actually... Will it let him equip those? It won't. I mean, I don't think... Is he too heavy? What is the problem? He's got those bunny slippers, and it's not letting him equip any other shoes that he finds. I wonder if he can sell those sandals. That looks like something maybe he could sell. I mean, it might be worth taking and finding out. Well, he does not really have the space for a pair of shoes there. Pair of high-heeled sandals. But yeah, apparently he can't wear those boots. He can't wear the high-heeled sandals. It is no fun. I'm not sure what is going on there, but it is no fun. Well, that's garbage. It's not stairs up or anything, but yeah, it's garbage. Well, I guess maybe this used to be a cafe or something. That is stairs up. That was the thing under the stairs. All right. Okay, there is the other door. I'll go for that door first. Garbage. More garbage. Of the searchable variety. Yeah, no. I mean, at some point we might be glad to find some salt, but this is not that point. I mean, he could eat it and get thirsty, probably. There is that. Oh, I remember there were blue batteries that were required for something later on. That seems to be a good find, and I think that was included in the vicinity. Well, we got a padlock. That's going to take a couple of slots. I'm not sure what the padlocks are good for. Oh, hot damn. Hot damn. He can't equip that. I mean, it covers up his lovely keyhole shirt, but for warmth and probably protection. Oh, nice. And they will stack somewhat. Nice. We are one step closer to being able to make that improvised backpack. It's a woodcutter shirt. All right, we have absolutely no reason to carry that shit around. Which slot will that go in? That slot, apparently. I was hoping. All right, we just drop that because we don't need that. We can't wear you. Did our utility belt? No, we just got remarkably more inventory space there. I was thinking, oh my God, we didn't lose more, did we? No, we got more. That's nice. We needed inventory space bad. We have more inventory space. Oh my God, that I don't know that is a good idea. That just takes up so much space. I imagine those are probably not hard to find in towns. I already actually found that before when I spawned in a town. Well, I didn't spawn in the town, but a nearby town to where I did spawn. So, is that vicinity? Yeah. All right. All right. This guy is getting into remarkably better shape. And there is another mattress he could lay down on. Oh, some more high-heeled shoes. I bet it won't let him equip those either. Yeah, it won't let him equip those. Maybe the ones that it won't let him equip are just really blatantly the wrong size for him. I don't know. I really don't. It's a tire pump. I mean, I know that would come in handy at some point for something, but we unfortunately don't have a lot of use for it right now. I keep saying that about my loot goblin little heart keeps being disappointed at these things. I keep saying it. But it's a shame. Okay, there's another pair of those. I don't think he has anything in the slot. Maybe he does. That's a different looking scarf. That's a better condition. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, what kind of shape are his? Yeah, let's see if it'll let. Yeah, it'll let him swap his bunny slippers for the other ones. I thought I would at least swap his lower condition bunny slippers for those. Maybe he's just limited to wearing bunny slippers only now. I mean, it does almost feel that way. We have another floor we can go up. This is a lot of floors. Oh, sexy denim shorts. We're not swapping these hippie pants with all the pockets for sexy denim shorts. Even though I'm sure he wants to be sexy. I'm sure that'll be good. I think that may go with the bobby pins. I think. Having watched a little bit of videos. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Just to get going. But yeah, this looked like a fairly big, ooh, short pants. Fairly big house as these things go, and it seems to be. Oh, will it let him wear Crocs? Bunny slippers or Crocs. The bunny slippers have the style advantage, but I can't help but think that maybe the durability here would be a little bit better. Running around outside, that is heavier. Okay, at least it'll let him wear something other than the bunny slippers. That is something. So yeah, he's got some awesome Crocs going. Yeah, that looked not like what it was showing in the vicinity view, but that's okay. It looked like there might be something actually grabbable there, and we did seem to reach the limit of our floors. This is not actually high rise. It is a fairly big building, though. Okay, before he goes back out, I think he could stand to both eat and drink something. And yeah, you're probably hot as hell. I don't know. But yeah, I will look at his condition here. And I've still got my own health HUD in the way. I should probably try to fix that. Oh, yeah. Just needed to Alt-Tab over it. He's going to need to make use of the bathroom before too long. Going to need to poop. But let's feed him some more and then he can probably poop. All right, man. Eat a parsnip and drink some pop and see what that does for you. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, he probably does need to go ahead and eat something else, but I mean, he could eat that cheese. I feel like he does need some more carbs, but we are more interested in just making sure this guy gets enough calories for the moment. And there are not a lot in a parsnip. That is true. I do not like parsnips. I mean, under his circumstances, I might actually eat the thing, but I just, well, some of them are not too bad until they do get frosted and get all weird and sweet. They're not too bad. Once they do get all weird and sweet, they're bad. I know a lot of people prefer them in the wait until they've been frosted to dig them category, but no, 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 no. Do not want. All right, we're going to do things this way again to transfer it over to where it needs to be because it's bitchy to try to drag all the way. Not kidding, it's bitchy to try to drag period with this touchpad, but it is what it is. All right. I am running off a laptop on a desk that is already desk table that is already crowded enough that I don't want to add more into it. Basically, by putting a proper mouse out, tracker jacket, and some scrap. I don't care if you're hot. You get to wear your fireman's jacket and fire helmet. He does not. Can he use those? I think he probably can. I mean, that's low condition cigarettes, but those are like the first cigarettes he's found. And he has a lighter. Unpack maybe? I don't know. I guess you need to unpack them in order to use them, maybe? I'm not sure what to do with this. Truly. I took up more inventory slot by doing that shit. Maybe you have to go on the fire source. Okay, I don't know. He's not really having a serious nicotine Jones or anything right at the moment. I'm just curious. More bolts. Let's check out these other cars and then I'll go in that house. Yeah, I mean this guy he still needs to get to fresh water. But he is still in remarkably better shape than when he got here to this town. And I'm wondering what that is. But I guess our curiosity will just have to go unsatisfied. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for the people who were on this island before this happened. And yeah, I said we were going in the other one, but we're going in this first because I'm looking at it. Basically. And yeah, that is looking less like a house, more commercial and less like a house. Oh yeah, that is probably be good because I understand those are very useful. Oh, we got some mayonnaise. Maybe he can eat some mayonnaise. I mean, I'm sure you need it to cook other things or make a sandwich or something. The shelves are pretty bare in here. Am I that surprised? All things considered. But no, at least there was mayonnaise. I can see there's something there. That's bobby pin. I don't think we need that much. What, did I see that bobby pin before? No, that was a different bobby pin. Maybe I'll swap that for the better. Actually, I will swap out the lower condition ones in general for the higher condition ones. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I do understand those are useful for lock picking later on, but probably for some other things. Considering it's bobby pin. Oh wow. Why is it got a plug? Oh, that is the plumbing. It looked weird. All right. At least he is well hydrated and reasonably fed at the moment. That is a huge improvement over what he had going before. And yeah, I still have no idea how to find those. It is a less hazardous thing since I am doing single player. Or it should be. I don't know. They may have some crazy NPCs over there, unlike the one that we met so far. I have absolutely no clue. Those are pretty bad condition for nails. I think you can indeed make a nail bat. I was seeing that there was some kind of a nail bat looking craftable. But yeah, we're just wandering around. I'm trying to be a little more methodical with where we actually go in so I can keep track. But, oh yeah, there are a bunch of bobby pins everywhere. I don't know if we really need to be carrying more than one box. We found that trucker jacket, so yeah, we have come around. I think that was the building we were thinking of going in next. There's a boat over there. I don't think we need that right now. All right. And yeah, maybe I'm not being as cautious as I should going in places. Oh wow, we got some more thread. Another soda. Did he finish drinking the one he had? I think he didn't. I mean, we got enough space right at the moment. I'm gonna take this one anyway. I mean, I am getting kind of loot goblin-y here, but we were very resource deprived. More parsnip, it looks like. I mean, he's not going to complain. Oh, wow, he found some cucumber and some parsnip. Hot damn. And we can't get that to stack, is it? Because it is very different condition. Because I would have thought that some of it would stack. Because it looks like there's 5 possible. I really don't know. Well, I'm not sure. And I'm doing that shit again. Old habits. Trying to back out of anything by escape there. All right. Another woodcutter shirt. I may swap that for the little higher condition one. Yeah. And I think that may have been capturing the washing machine in the vicinity. Yep. We're not going to rest on toilets or lie down on the floor right now. We don't even need to do that. I mean, we should rest at some point, but... Oh, wow. We've got a different color of keyhole shirt. I think we got that one on the way in. Oh. We got some more wine. I mean, I'm not sure that... Yeah. We'll just have to leave that. We've got plenty of wine for the moment. If there is such a thing. There is. There is. All right, I guess we're going up here. Making things a little complicated up in here. Lot of woodcutter shirts around. This one's better condition than the one we've got on. And did that put that in our inventory somewhere? It probably did, yeah. All right. Yeah, we have... It's not as nice, but it's under his jacket anyway. He went for not as nice a color, but... I mean, this man is all about the fashion here. You can tell just by looking at him. Yep. Okay. We have enough room for the moment. He is taking those buckshot cartridges. I hope he can get a shotgun. Because he would like a shotgun. That should do some kind of damage. We like damage. Okay, we have not run across that many situations where we actually needed it at this point. But, yeah, that takes up too much room from experience. I think we can do with soap. I don't remember what you do with it yet, but I remember that you can use the soap and it is handy. Oh, hot damn. We are totally taking that in our shirt pocket because that is such a good idea with chocolate bar. Such a good idea. I mean, there are those like tropical formulations that aren't supposed to melt. But other than that, possibly at body temperature. Oh, we got a fishing hat. I wonder if those, for whatever else they do, if those improve your fishing ability. I mean, this dude wants to fish, and he could use any help he could get with that. Yeah, right. I don't remember if we've actually, I think we did already search these. He's just going to shadow box, apparently. Because that is what he's doing now. I have not gone out on any of the balconies before this, but... Alright, the bathroom's not the way out. I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, these look like not terrible apartments before all of this shit happened. All right. We did not go through that one. But I don't know if there's an inner staircase or if you have to go through the other way with this one. All right. Oh yeah, I mean we're just in luck with the thread. We may be grabbing too much thread. A pin is probably good for something, but I'm not sure what it's good for, so I'm leaving that here. That seems like it should be something that might be a somewhat common spawn. I don't know. I mean, I just keep saying that, and I keep not knowing. I mean, that is a little better condition, but I'm not sure if it's worth transferring shit over. I'm just really not. You get to that point, and there's more soap. Will that stack? Apparently that's not stacking. Is that because it is two different conditions? I don't know. I'm putting it back. We don't need two soaps right now. I'm not even sure what to do with it yet, so... Presumably wash things? But I mean beyond the obvious, Oh, I wonder how a tactical jacket compares. I mean, he's just going all fireman style in general right now, but I'm not sure about the stats difference there, truly. That is significantly heavier. They have the same warmth level. I'm not sure about anything else about them, honestly. And I think that may be slightly bigger grid. No, that is the same. All right. And yeah, we're doing this I don't know. Well, we could try, see if this works. Oh my God. This is so ridiculous. I wish I could just easily do a transfer all. Oh my God. Pick up. I was just trying to avoid doing the repeated pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. But I guess that's what we're doing. That also did not fucking stack the way I wanted it. Manually. I will do it. It would be a shame if we missed our jacket vegetables and soap and shotgun shells and mayonnaise. I mean, the mayonnaise could go with the cucumber and the parsnip. That could work. But yeah, let's go for the camo. We're not even doing PvP or anything here. We're actively avoiding this for the moment. And honestly, probably for good. I mean, that has just never been my thing. I was going to say that looks kind of like an X apple. We got more wine. Well, besides people just liking wine, I understand Croatia does produce a lot of wine. Oh, well, we got us some more parsnips. I mean, this guy must really like parsnips better than I do. And safety pins are always handy. We are running out of expanded inventory space. That actually raises one question. What else do we need to do? All right, that is a small improvised backpack. That is not the bigger one, but we do have one piece of skin. We just need some sticks and a little more rags. We can grab some more rags. That is not a huge problem. And it's going to be time for a little pause pretty soon. Well, not long after this, it's probably going to be about my limit for the night. But yeah, we do have a break coming up in a minute. I am tempted to seek out some more rags, tear up some more shit for rags, and go out and find some sticks. And we do have the thread. If we get more skin, we can make the other backpack that is bigger. But we could do that later. We're going to need thread for... In fact, we do have thread and a needle now. We should be able to make a sewing kit. I was reminded. But yeah, let us call this a reasonable place to do a little pause for a break. Good time to get a drink, whatever. And I'll be back in a few. Okay, we should be back. Let's get back to it here. And of course, I just noticed that I needed to give this a little bit of attention with my second monitor phone. But yeah, we need to find some more cloth and tear it up. Because I would like to, I know I can go in basically any of these and find some kind of cloth. We already searched that. There's got to be, yeah, there's got to be something else here. If nothing else, we can tear that fireman's jacket up. We don't have scissors. I understand you can get more rags if you use scissors, but we're using a cleaver because that is what we have. So there's that. All right, we're just going to pick up and try to stack rags. We don't need that soap. We already, well, we could do that shit. We're not going to. We're just going to pick up some of these. We are going to need it anyway. When we do have inventory room for some rags. Yeah, that's... All right. We are low on space there, which is kind of funny. I mean, we're trying to go out and craft a backpack to make more space. I would love to have room to put those rag strips for the moment, but we do not have it. So we're just going to have to do without. All right, we are going to go find a bush, a handy bush, and we are going to cut that down because we do need to go get another skin before we can actually craft. Oh wow, a basketball court. That seems... Are these the bushes that are too small? Yeah, those are not big enough. We'll go over this way and hope there's not a bear. Like Scan was warning us earlier, is it fucking raining? It was looking a little rainy. It's not a... Well, it is over here too. I think we need to go inside. I mean, we were specifically warned about rain earlier. I mean, it looks like the stuff he's wearing ought to give him some waterproofness, but I don't trust it. The sky looks clear, but it's obviously looked like it was raining on him. So I don't know. Let's see how he's doing there. Yeah, he's not needing the toilet quite yet. He's kind of exhausted and he's hot. Yeah, looks like Devil's beating his wife as I always heard it growing up. Sun's out, but it was showing rain coming down on him. But we can cut this shit down. We're trying not to get all wet. Okay. Maybe. Okay, I think it was not short sticks we needed. I think it was longer sticks. I want to cut that down, make sure we have what we need. Because we should have what we need now available in the vicinity. In either case. No, we don't have 2 long sticks. Because of course we don't. Well, I should double check. I should just double check. Oh, yeah. Okay. How do we not have the thread? Oh, we need sewing kit. We have a needle and multiple threads. So, yeah. There's that. I'm going to take him inside where there aren't water drops showing. Hopefully. I mean, yeah. The houses themselves don't look too bad. Or is he just sweating himself to death? I think he may just be sweating himself to death. That is very possible. But we will first look at crafting what we can in terms of a sewing kit. Yeah, we have one needle and we need 9 threads. I guess we're doing this. And of course, we don't have room for... Okay, that wood stack. I think he may just be sweating himself to death. I bet maybe taking his hat off would help, but he doesn't have a lot of places to put it now either. Oh my God. We're trying to get you some more inventory space, my man. I think he is just sweating himself and not getting rained on. It's not easy being this guy. It's really not. We're trying to clear multiple things out of your inventory. And it's not working so well at the moment. All right. That stacks, that Tetris is better. That Tetris is better. How many slots do we need? Do we need 2 slots or do we need more than 2 slots for that? All right. This is an interesting puzzle. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I'm pretty sure that... Okay, it's claiming we now just need the sticks. I'm pretty sure I should be able to inventory Tetris things around to where I can put some sticks in, maybe? Maybe? I didn't want to... What the hell? I remember the sticks take one whole column of that backpack. All right. Now, let's hold that thought. I could get the sticks and bring them back to the sewing kit. That is my idea. And hopefully I can remember the sewing kit is in that door or in that vicinity. We will find the sticks. Okay, let's just, yeah, we needed 4 of any stick. Pick it up, yeah, we made room for it. Pick it up. And we could only stack 3, I think it was. Oh, yeah. We'll take it in our hands. Is our guy... What is wrong with our guy? Is he overheating that bad? I don't understand. It just blacked out. And I'm hearing his heartbeat, and I mean, he's not looking too bad overall. I don't understand what is going on here. Yeah, all right. That's not looking good. That's just really not looking good. He passed out. I mean, that's cool. That's really cool. That's extra cool. So, let's go back. What is it claiming he needs now? What is it claiming he lacks? Is that a crafting level? It is a stick. He must have dropped his fucking stick when he fell over. Yeah. That's cool. All of this is just really cool. We can definitely see if he's got that. He looks like he dropped something else. Or maybe not. Maybe that's, I don't know. Oh, yeah. His milk is there. I don't understand what happened. We'll probably come back for his milk. We may have accidentally left it there. I think maybe he does need... I will take him and put him to rest him before I log out for the night here. That seems like a very sane thing to do. But now we can have our improvised human skin backpack. Because, I mean, that is just what you need. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Drop it, man. Drop it. I think we have to back out to make him drop it. Well, not totally back out, but drop to the inventory and make him drop it. Let's equip. Yeah, let's just equip. All right. Oh, yeah. Sure, you can just keep that there. You can put this stuff anywhere you want to, buddy. All right. We could go ahead and rip that up. I was going to unequip some of his other layers of clothing. That was what I was going to do. Because I think if he does that, he won't be as hot. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Unequip. Give him room to unequip things. 2. I mean, yeah, we've been solving like one of the world's worst puzzles here. Okay, we unequipped those. How fucking hot is he now? I think I may unequip his hat and put it away. Where is your helmet, my dude? There. Oh my god. That takes up a lot of room, but I mean, if it keeps him from keeling over again, that would be good. Oh yeah, he's just... He started out as a redhead, and look at him now. He's sweating himself till he passes out. So yeah, that's not good. That's just not good. I think he does. Oh wow, we've got lockers up in this place. This is not somewhere we've been before. But yeah, we're not going to go all loot goblin right at the moment. Maybe we will. Let's take a look and see how he is on this health now, actually. Oh yeah. He's hungry and just... I think he should go get his milk. I think he would like to have some milk. That gave him more nutrition than I would have thought. And it will Tetris in that way. We're going to drink some of that milk that he found. Oh yeah, he's not like that anymore, at least. He's not severely overheated, I don't think. So, that is at least something. He is exhausted. What a freaking surprise. But yeah, that took him up a little bit. I think he should eat something else. Maybe he can have another parsnip. I think he could maybe somehow cook that, but I doubt he's not going to right now. He has 2 stacks of parsnips. So he's eating first off of the higher conditioned one, which is not as good. But yeah, okay, he was hungry enough. I'll just feed him another parsnip. He's not equipped to actually cook anything yet, so he'll just have to live with it. I thought, well, he's still below 50. I think 50% is the cutoff there. He'll eat some mayonnaise, and it tastes funny. He can eat a cucumber. That's not going to give him a lot of calories, but it'll give him some. All right. Okay, he is, yeah, he was hungry enough it put him over into active exhaustion. I mean, he's going to need to find some more food. Hopefully he can here in town or something. I mean, he's going to need to get more sustainable on the food anyway. But, oh yeah, looks like he's on the verge of needing to go to the bathroom. But just looking, I'm not worrying too much about the macros right at the moment. Just trying to take stock of what we've actually got. I mean, the soda certainly out to give him. Oh, yeah, he had. Let's just drink. That should give him carbs, you would think. That leaves him marginally less hungry. All right. Okay, I'm going to call him reasonably okay for the moment. He's not in desperate, horrible shape. So, I should also probably make him put that thing away before he drops his milk carton somewhere else like he was doing with shit earlier. This does not look. Well, it could be a decent place to put him down to rest. I don't know. Well, we got hard hats. But I'm looking in the lockers a little bit here. What's that? Motorcycle mask that we can't eat while we're wearing. I know that much. That is better condition than this. So, I mean, I could put him down with the bedroll, but I mean, this is not looking the most encouraging. Ah, he could wear those. I mean, I don't know that they're necessarily making him any safer, but he feels better for it. Firefighter pants. Now, how much storage do those have compared to the hippie pants? The hippie pants are higher condition. But I'm curious to see. Yeah, I figured firefighter pants were probably. Yeah. Let's see if there are any other firefighter pants, considering maybe this is a firefighters working here. I don't know. I am really not an expert on the RNG here. Let's just put it that way. I would not necessarily expect to find a pair of firefighter pants other than where there were like actually firemen working, but all right. Okay, we found hiking boots. It will let us equip those. And they seem like they were probably be better than Crocs, even if the Crocs were higher condition. And that's basing it off nothing other than it's hiking boots versus Crocs. Oh, there's a banjo and some paper. We don't have a lot of time for that right now. What's that? It's a can of tuna. Hot damn. I'm sure he'll have use for a can of tuna later. I know Scan gave me some suggestions, some advice, but I still could not get a can open. We're going to have to figure that one out better. I think it was one of these lockers that had the pegs. I was looking to see if I could find it. Oh, it's got a cool hat. I mean, it is literally a cool hat compared to what he was wearing. 2. That is kind of funny looking at the moment. Maybe those were downstairs. Is that for both of them? No. We got construction gloves versus what have we actually got on our hands? Oh, yeah. Those are better condition, so I'm just going to do that. All right. Those seem like they might be tougher, but yeah, I think the paint swap may actually be worth it. And I think that may have been some of the lockers downstairs. And I think he's about to poop his pants. Okay, he's about to piss himself too. I mean, maybe we should not leave it to change his pants until after he does that. Okay, maybe it was down here. I remembered it was some of the lockers in here that we've already found. It was not that. Oh, wow. We got other construction gloves that are even slightly higher condition, but they're very yellow. All right. Did I somehow pass over that? I think I did. But he probably does actually need to go piss. So there's that. Okay, that's just bugs. He will pee some. It seemed better to at least have him go outside to do that instead of just pissing in the house. Yeah, this This does not seem right, but I think we better try to. Okay, it won't let him yet. It won't let him yet. He was close to the point of needing that, and I thought he might be over it at this point, but not quite. I've got my health HUD over that again. But yeah, I thought it was worthwhile since he's about to not piss himself now. I thought it was worth trying to. Now he's too hot again, because of course he is. Maybe their things were on the floor. Just like general vicinity. Because I'm sure it was in one of the lockers somewhere here. I mean, I'm sure it was. And it wasn't downstairs, because I know I saw those firefighter pants. I know I did. I mean, I had this happen before. Like last night. Something that I knew was in a container that I passed up and went back. There was nothing there. And it was not like lying around in the vicinity either. So I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, that's just not there. And we are in an office here. We found some. Oh, wow. We found. Oh, yeah. I'm going to swap this out. No, that's not what I wanted to swap. We'll take it back. Yeah. That is different cigarettes from what we had, I think. I don't know. We found 100% cell phone battery. I'm considering that worth taking. All right. Maybe we'll see some other. Gas lantern. We need more space for that. Because of course we do. And I'm not sure that's something inventory Tetris would fix. I wish I knew what kind of grid that did need, honestly. Because, I mean, a gas lantern does seem like it would be really handy to have. This guy has absolutely no source of illumination at night other than fire and, I guess, maybe torches. I'm not sure that his fire helmet is actually. I do not want to give it up, but yeah. I mean, that's taking up a lot of room. When you don't know what you're doing, and you don't know what is very important and useful yet, things like that happen. Okay, that would be why he couldn't find the firefighter pants, because they were in his fucking inventory. Ah, that would kind of explain it. It would. But yeah, I'm going to swap that for the hippie pants. Because we do have enough more inventory that it is more than worth it. We should also maybe be able to try to mend them up a little bit. Okay, we're going to take that and put it in our pants. Actually, I'm going to remove those for the moment. Yeah, that will fit in his pants. That'll fit in his new pants. We're doing ridiculous shit here, but it just about works at the moment. We're doing ridiculous shit. We do have a repair option. We have the sewing kit. I figure those for the durability are probably worth fixing up. They have a lot of room for stuff, and they seem like they'd be good. I don't know. But he did successfully swap his pants. Now, I think he's done in this building for the moment. This man is stick a fork at him, he's done. I think we go to one of the buildings. That's not one of them. We go to one of the buildings we've already been in. Or we check this. That looks possibly not like what we want, but I don't know. I really don't know. We find a random place to call our temporary resting home. That's what we're going to do. That's couch is not looking very restful, but okay. All right. He's sitting on it. All right. I think I remember what. That ain't it. That just ain't it. Oh my God, that ain't it either. But I know what we're gonna do. I mean, we could leave him sitting on the couch. He's gonna probably get some better rest if we do this shit. And I will put him down and probably call it a night because stick a fork at him, he's done. All right. Yeah. And I will look for somebody to rate out to if I can actually get it paused properly. Sure. But I will indeed. It is after 4 here, and it's past time to go. I will look for somebody to raid out to, and we will see. Yeah, looking for people I know who were on. Oh, okay. Athenon is cool. He is playing Windrose, Episode 1. Early access is here. Let's go. May as well pop in over there for a few minutes. For me at least, I have not seen that game before, and I'm kind of interested. And he's cool. May as well go check that out for a little bit. And thanks everyone for dropping by. I should be back on Friday for Fridays We Freeze, the usual long dark thing. Long dark day. But thanks for stopping by. I'll keep the stream up until that goes through, but I'll be going off mic and camera and stuff in a minute here. And everyone have a good night or whatever time of day it is there. See you later.